I'm calling this shit rigged.
Hi, everybody.
What's up, killer? Hey, Fisherus. What's up, killer? Hey, Fisherus. What's up, Black Belt? How you doing, Terrible? I'm doing good, killer. Thanks for asking. Hubble, hi. Lulu, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hubble, hi. Lulu, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. How about this Tunguska weather, huh? This Tunguska weather, huh? There probably is an echo. My bad. That should fix it. That should fix it. How about this weather, though? I haven't noticed this low attempts in quite a while at Tunguska. Maybe we'll start trolling. Go troll there. Do a little trolling at Tunguska. See how it's going. Trolling is where you have lures hanging out, fishing rods hanging out your boat, and you're just like slowly dragging them across the river, and fish go and eat the lures. Is it Easter for some people? I don't want that. Don't make me fish for beluga. Happy Easter. Sure, if it's Easter where you are. Did you not have it set up right, Killer, or what happened? You must have had that sucker like way overloaded or something, Killer. If it spools you, it really shouldn't damage your. I mean, it shouldn't break your reel and rod. Something wasn't right. Huh? Yeah, but the thing is, Killer, if you have it set up properly, even if you do go to max drag, it's just going to break your line or whatever. It's not going to break your reel and rod if it's set up properly. That's a decent black carp right there. It's actually the biggest one we've had here in all of our fishing here the last couple days. And it's 5:39 in the morning. Okay, that's cool.
Hey guys, Happy New Year.
I always forget that, Pedro. I hope you mean 20 silver lure. Hello, little dog. I do not know. Ed, are you asking me where I'm throwing? What's up, Phonetic? Welcome back. If you're asking me where I'm throwing, I'm kind of aiming right at the edge of the 3-5 meter hole. So mostly I'm kind of throwing right into the edge here. Hey, what's up, Phil? How you doing? I guess it is technically morning where you live, Phil, right? I'm on 16 clip right now, but anywhere between 15 and 17 should be fine at the moment. That is the Phil you know. I did get the last gift. It's that Phil. Happy was throwing north. Who's Happy? Do you mean more north? I mean, you don't really mean north. Or maybe you're not talking to me. Happy to be killed was throwing north in this spot. North of here. I mean, north is at the tackle store, right? Next to the reeds on the right. Like right over here. Yeah, I haven't ever, well, I mean, I shouldn't say I haven't ever. I don't remember casting there. And in the last few days, I certainly have not been. Was he catching good fish there? Yes, I'm using Cocos and Cream 22s and corn. I'm not using the small ones anymore, at least not by themselves. I'm tired of catching small fish. Welcome back, Uncle Beard. How you doing? He had a few black carp. Maybe it's worth trying. I could put one rod over there. I don't have PVA on my... oh, actually, I think I have PVA on all three now, so... I could put one over there. Was he still using the same clip fill? You throw left too. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes they're more in the 3.5, or sometimes they're just right of it. I mean, what that tells me is that there's just fish in this whole area. If he's catching black carp from over there, you know. Should I be using dip? Yes. If you're fishing for carp, you should. Match it to your boilies as best you can. I actually think dip affects bite rate more than PVA in some cases.
Are you using different bait for that one because it keeps going like more than others?
This one has double boilies, 2 different size boilie, and then this one has 1 boilie and corn, artificial corn. And this one does too, artificial corn and 1 boilie. So they're slightly different. The third one is.
Can't make corn casserole with artificial corn.
It'd be gross. Yeah. Even cocoa's and cream flavored artificial corn.
Interesting.
Killer, what, I mean, okay, so you want to use line that's slightly underneath the max drag of your reel, right? And then leader that's slightly less than that. If you're not getting enough line on your spool, and that's a problem, then you can always try to use braided line instead of mono. 51-138 tuba. Interesting. I guess I don't have that spot marked. Oh, yes, I do. Close to it, at least. No, I'm not going to do any giveaways. If I do, it will be not planned, if that makes sense. Spontaneous giveaways. Is that says 51-138, right? Yeah, okay. All right, just making sure. What kilo braid line should I use for gold 60s? Gold 60s. Are gold 60s the same strength as gold 80s? I think they are. They just are smaller. Is that right? What nonsense did I put my golds on? I think it was one of these for burbot. Yeah. No, I just have to read it. I just have to read it. Are you bottom fishing or spin fishing? Not that it necessarily matters a ton. 14 kilo. you're at bear, so you definitely want to use braid. You're trying to fish carp with. Tell me if does the gold 60 have the same max drag as the gold 80? For these carp, I'm using large 1 hooks. This program is a map program for RF4. It's out of date. It doesn't have a lot of the maps on it now. But your next question may be, how do I get it? And that's a lot harder. I downloaded it from the RF4 website, but I don't think it's there anymore. Yeah, I know, Phil, but I tried to look into that, and it was like, even when I was looking at the download, my computer was identifying it as a virus. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm just not very tech savvy on figuring out how to get bypassed all my whatever. What's up, Gravy? So anyway, I guess if I was fishing for carp with gold 80s, I would probably use, goodness, I don't even know. Obviously braided line, maybe like, let's see, maybe like 17.7 you could get away with, and leader just under that. 32. What is that? The breaking point of the mech? I wouldn't go that high on gold 60. I mean, what you're going to be doing with a gold 60 in carp fishing, if it's a decent sized carp, you're just going to be trying to survive till you can tire it out. I'd end up more around 17. It's a 60. He's got a 60. Oh, we caught a fish over here. What do you know? But yeah, whoever was asking, I'm using large 1 hooks on all 3 of these. Danny Dan says I had 20 kilo on your 80. Okay, nice. How long have I played this game? I don't know exactly. Long time. Yeah, the 60 could have different max mech than the 80. I don't know. I started playing RF4 soon after they came out with the English server. So stats won't tell me the day that I started playing it, Killer. It just tells you how many in-game days you've been playing it. Right? Just had the one nice black carp. But that's okay. We're going to Tunguska soon. Alright, 19 minutes till we start reading. Are y'all ready for that? Okay. I think I am on this one. I'm not sure that I am on all of them. Oh, yep, maybe I am. Okay, I am. It's not necessarily intentional. It's probably because the last, whatever I was fishing for before this was with sinking boilies. Ooh, go gargle. They're reading in 18 minutes, but they don't have to sit in here the whole time.
No, that's fine. I'll come back at it's just too crowded over here, so I'm gonna watch the game down there.
Okay. All right. Cool. It is. Nice, Gravy. I usually use the Zenith hooks when I'm doing either. Sometimes I've been doing it recently with sinking boilies, or was it the Chod rig that I think those were good for? I don't know. Pop ups, I'm normally doing Mugga though. What's up, Wrangler? Hey, Jack, bro. Ooh, power outage. That's no fun. Fishing's been good. Finally got a decent black carp over 10 kilo here a little while ago. And what you know, Phil, I'm getting more bites over on the right side now than in my main spot. Happy New Year to you, Jarks. How you doing? Carp. Fishing for carp. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of tench phonetic, although some people were catching barbel in this spot. I don't know what bait they were using though. They may be rarely coming in on these boilies, but you might be able to target barbel if you can figure out the right bait on your weaker setup. You are getting barbel on cheese? Okay, good. What's the best place to fish at level 13? The thing about this game, Jarks, is that places are always changing. So whatever the answer to that is right now might not be the answer to that tomorrow. But if you're level 13, you can go to Mosquito, Winding, and Old Berg. And Belaya now, right? fact, I actually want to just pause that because I don't need to be running it. I just have it up for chat, really. Make sure I'm not dropping frames. Not much. We're pretty good. You got a barbel and potato? Oh, that's cool. You did winding, leveling with float fishing? Nice. Yeah, if the chub are active, that's a good place. I mean, really, all the places are good. It just depends on where the hot spots are. Low depth with maggots, you get tons of bleak. Yeah, that's pretty decent XP and silver at that level. Old Berg has been a little more quiet than usual since the reset, but usually there's 1 or 2 hot bream spots at Old Berg. I don't know if y'all saw this, but I noticed that somebody caught a trophy bream at Belaya. I wish I had known this yesterday while we were spin fishing there, because at night that would be awesome if you could go for a reasonable amount of bream while you're waiting on the sun to come up for spin fishing. Looks like it was on Nightcrawler. They were using 1.0 hooks, so you might get a little more activity without the huge hooks. So, I don't know. 4. Should go anytime. Back when I was low level, tons of crucians and gibble in the old mosquito lake using your beginner feeders. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of spot hasn't popped up yet on new mosquito. It might eventually, though. 70-50 is a good option for Old Berg. That's true. I forget about that tench spot. People have been trophying tench like left and right on that spot. Jarks, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Tench are really aggressive. They are. They can really be big fighters on low-level gear. And then if the grass carp or commons start showing up, it can be trouble. Good tench there today. Nice. Yeah, we may try that. Listen, I want to see how Tunguska's feeling. The weather at Tunguska just looks really good. So I'm going to go do some trolling. Maybe do some drifting at night. We've got a couple days of 9, but anytime you get like down to 7, certainly a day of 4 degrees, like I just don't know. That could be a good day to be at Tunguska. We'll see how it feels though. Just got to find the right lures and such. It might be a good time to catch sterlet. I just don't really know a good sterlet spot at the moment.
Happy New Year to all, and to all a good night fishing with my dad.
How's your leveling series going?
Haven't done a new. That was my daughter, by the way. My son is still sitting here too. I haven't done a new episode in a few days. So I've only got 3 episodes in. I want to at least get a couple more though. I want to do some more exploration around mosquito. In the world, oh, I bet he's going for dragon. that's what we want, those Nelma. I could start getting stuff set up for Tunguska. I don't think I have this one. I've got to start leveling up my lure making. About to get my last Venga, so once I have that, I don't know. Either I'll save up for TIs or start working on lure making, or a little of both. Really nice carp rods for going for sturgeon and stuff like that.
You got enough. Go get your finger.
Yeah,
Is it in? Where are you?
it's not here. There's not even a store here. All right, let's see if any of these coincide with ooh, I like that. I like that snowflake showing up on the list. All right, so Spiker 216. That's the snowflake I was using the other day. It actually worked really well. That was probably caught drifting, though, not trolling. I mean, you never know, but... They love those Spiker 9s.
The albino catfish must be rare.
It is. Yeah, it's very rare.
Because it's late. Very late in the week, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, donuts can actually be pretty fun, especially if you like drifting. Oh, nice gravy. Good morning to you, Mies. Yeah, let's stay here. We'll switch overnight so that we have time to get everything set up to start trolling in the morning. Yes, drifting and float fishing in general, I would say, are good at donuts. I was actually doing a match rod at donuts earlier, catching nice little fish, but telly can be good too. It's like 7, 8 clips, something like that, phonetic. I'm hoping we're going to have a very nice couple of days at least at Tunguska.
Can you get the Venga there?
Yeah, you technically could. I'm not going to yet because I want to have a little bit of a cushion built up. But
You've already got like $1.5 thousand.
it's been changing. The weather changes every time I look at it. It's gotten a little cooler for tomorrow.
8.
Raining.
Is that Celsius?
Sunny on 4. It's weird. Wish it was overcast.
Is it Celsius?
Celsius, yeah.
I don't know how to.
Yeah, I always mess up the conversion in my head. So like 4 degrees Celsius. It's 39 degrees Fahrenheit. So that's like really chilly, you know, like. So right now on Bear, it's 24 degrees Celsius, which is 75 degrees. That's like warm, very warm.
Hot.
Mm-hmm.
Warm.
So to change it, you go
Times 9
times 9 over 5, and then you add 32. So 9 over 5 is almost like
So 24 times 9 over 5 would be 40.
You could almost just do it times 2, right?
43.2.
Times 2 would be 48 plus 32 would be what? 58, 68, 78, 80. So you'd only be 5 degrees off. But so it's less than that, but it's almost like times 2 plus 32. Which is kind of weird. Whoever develops metric and imperial maybe could have worked together to come up with a little easier transition between the two. If you get on the Pontic Shads, you can make some really nice money. Absolutely, Gravy. I agree with that. The forecast on your screen is slightly different than on mine. I think it's changing like constantly. Every time I pull up Tunguska, it's a little different.
Yeah,
It's different again. So all I know, it's going to be really good. I mean, it went from sunny to rainy. It's like something strange is going on at Tunguska right now. But no matter what, it's going to be lower than usual temperatures. Should be decent. 39 isn't cold. Yeah, it's not that cold, but compared to 75 degrees Fahrenheit, it's cold.
Your chat,
We are in the middle of winter.
your chat is crazy. It's freezing.
Depends on what you're used to, I guess.
I wish you guys luck.
You would have 2 sweatshirts on.
Plus 2 more. No, probably just 2 or 3.
Yeah, true, Gravy. That's very true. It's also 74 degrees in the room I am right now. So I've actually got the fan on.
Speaking of fan, how's your computer?
It's great. Replaced the fan. No.
You
Took it to the guy. The fan was going out.
25 degrees is room temperature.
So what would that be? 25 times 2 is 50 plus 32 is 82. Minus 4 or something is 78. That's a little hot for room temperature, isn't it?
Yes.
Unless he means Fahrenheit.
That's like
Orange Snatcher is pulling in fish like crazy. Yeah, that's the info I need. It really just, anything just about should be working with how, with the weather right now. Alright, so we're going to be using this.
here in Brazil. Or really?
It's really hot in Brazil. Yeah. Closer to the equator. What size braid do we want to have on? I guess we could do 28 and then go 27 liter.
What does TTVT mean?
I don't know. It's part of his name.
No. Gravy said it.
Oh. That's Killer's, part of Killer's name. 25 degrees Celsius is room temperature. That would actually be really hot, right? I mean, let me make sure I'm doing the conversion correct. 25 degrees Celsius is 77 degrees. I would not want to have it 77 degrees in my room all the time. I will take 68 to 70 degrees would be much better for me. Which,
That's going to be my house.
yeah, that's going to be your house. That's right. 70 is 21.1 degrees Celsius. That would be better room temperature. For me. Just saying for me. And then we'll use this. Do we want to go with the Satori? Yeah, 66 would be okay. I'd be chilly, but I'd like bundling up. So I'd be okay with that. 22.5 is room temp. That would be a better room temp for me. Because 22.5 is 72.5. That's a little stuffy, but I could handle it.
My science teacher said it's 69 degrees Celsius. 69 degrees Fahrenheit.
Is room temperature?
Room temperature.
So that'd be 20.5. Maybe that's what he's thinking. You wear shorts year round? I would not want to live in a warm room either.
I can
45 degrees Fahrenheit? Wow. That's definitely chilly. 58 in your house right now, Wrangler? Daggum. My family would be so mad at me if it was 58 degrees in our house right now. It'd start a riot.
I sure would.
Alright, do I use a second? What do we use on our second one?
I think I'd run away.
Maybe let's see what's the weekly Arctics. We just want a high bite. We just want to make silver. I'm not like trying to target anything. Maybe we start with the Dodger crank. I could go with the pink balsa, but I'm kind of tired of that. Let's start with the Dodger crank on the second one. All right, it's time, buddy.
Good night, everybody, and Happy New Year. And
Tight lines.
what?
Tight lines.
Tight lines.
Yeah.
What's that mean? Good night.
Tight lines means they have lots of fish on because their lines are tight. So they have to reel in the fish, make some silver.
Lots of tight lines.
All right. Y'all go read. Depends on what fish you're going for, killer. And yeah, bream. So when I started fishing bream, I would always use size 8. I've caught trophy bream on like much smaller hooks than that. I mean, 10, 8, 6. Now almost everyone that I see uses large 1 hooks for bream. So I don't know. I think you probably get a good bite rate, and you definitely occasionally catch trophies on 8 or 6, something like that. There's not a clear answer anymore, though. Hubble uses 4. I used to use 4 on tench, 8 on bream. That was kind of my, for whatever reason. But actually, that's not true. Back in the day, I used 10 on tench, 8 on bream. But then at some point with tench, I was trying to like, I don't know. It's hard to say. You know what is interesting about, and we are going to go to Tunguska first, but Phil was saying 51-138 right now is active for wild carp. But the cool part of that is it's so close to that, Shemaya, everything else spot that is also active right now. So you could set up wild carp rods here, 2 of them, and then fish with 1 match or float here. That could be some good fun. And then at night, go put your 3rd wild carp rod out. That actually sounds like a pretty cool thing to do. But I want to try Tunguska for a couple days first. So maybe that's what we'll do. Tunguska and then tuba. Awesome. Ooh, another nice Nelma for Hawker. Yep, Tunguska's starting to get crazy. Did I ever figure out what we'd use on the ultralight? That's what we got to figure out, right? What do we want to target on ultralight? Is that right, Hawker? Did you just get high enough level? That's an awesome fish to be your first fish. Those things are so fun to catch, and they're worth a lot of XP silver. So this Spiker 16 is showing up a lot. Oh, is that right, Gorman? Oh, I need to send Phil a message, actually. I don't know if Phil's still here. When's the last time Phil sent me a message? I had to figure out. I couldn't remember why Phil was claiming that his Twitch name was Remax, but I remember now. Is Sturgeon still active at Tuba? I think I saw a spot mentioned on VK earlier today, right? I don't know if it's still Toenail or not. Oh, is that right, Gorman? That sounds fun. That sounds like that might be a good plan. How much maggots are? They're pretty cheap. I don't know exact price, but they're cheap. One of the cheaper baits. Okay, let's I hope this is a good close game. Do you know what I mean? It's probably this then. It's probably that. I think we'll start with that 16 on the ultralight. You quit the game 2 years ago, Hawker? Okay. I didn't realize that. You have 7 silver? Yeah, we've all been there. Nice. Let's see if this is the same. Yep, that is the exact same one. Good. Okay. I like it. Why do you want flies, killer? I don't think that's gonna be super helpful at your level. Trophy amour? Trophy sharp snouted? Regular amour? This is almost over though. I don't know. I haven't heard about bellow spot lately. You want flies for bleak? Oh, just use maggots. Just use the maggots. Nothing yet, huh? Chubs and winding are hot. Nice. Yeah, chubs are decent silver. I guess for this we probably should technically do like a... How much test do we have? 5? I'm not even sure if we can do jigging on this small of a... yeah, this... Although, what do you fit on that? Maybe you have to buy special baits for that. Lures, I mean. Alright, so... What about our Vexillar 8.75 test? That might be a little bit more more doable, right? Still the Quickers. This should work, right? If they're here. I don't even know if they're here. This might not be the right hole for the Amurs right now. We shall see. Big time emitter here? Well, that's not what we want. That's not what we want, Wrangler. We want to avoid those. Tunguska? Yeah, it's amazing. It really is. They did a great job with it. Something good to look forward to. Amber and Tunguska are both 157 for sturgeon. Yo, what's up? Reggaeton. How's it going? You got a small Amur, 600 gram? Yeah, we seem to want to get that 1 kilo Amur to turn in for that cafe order. I mean, I'll take a trophy, but just something. I've actually... Now, I mean, I haven't tried drifting for them a whole lot lately, but I've been catching them on bottom rods a little easier lately than drifting. But I really want to mostly troll here tonight. RKP, thanks for the follow. So we'll have to try maybe the 12-meter hole or this hole up here the next night for drifting, because it's just too, it shouldn't be this slow. If they were here, we should have caught one, I think. What's up, David? Welcome back. Tune in tonight to see M-Dog chasing Timon all over Tunguska. Should be a good time. What's your fantastic news, David? Ah, you're on the cats, huh? That is good. It seems like Tuba's been pretty good in general today, from what I've heard. Nice, killer. And that's why we go for bream. Decent silver too. Yeah, I don't think they're here at all right now. Try something a little different here. .3 10. Okay. I'm gonna put the anchor down. Oh. Stand up. And we're gonna jig step it. If we can. Oh, that's a good sign, David. That's awesome. So the lure is actually drifting with the current towards us. This may be hard for me to get a jig step going. Whiskey Ace, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream tonight. We haven't settled. The boat hasn't settled yet. Now we're getting a jig step. I have not. I haven't been to Tuba yet. I'm gonna hang out at Tunguska for a couple days because the weather is just too tantalizing, and I've been wanting to spend some time here anyway. But after that, if all things go well, my plan is to go to Tuba, try one wild spot while float fishing right next door, and then maybe even sturgeon after that. Just depends how it goes. All right. Thanks again, Whiskey. We won't do this for too much longer because I want to... Here, let's get this up and start over now that we're anchored down a little bit. I don't want to troll this part of the river. I want to troll further east of here. Let's see if we can't catch something real quick. I did notice that roe is on sale. If you have like a few gold just hanging out. Not that roe is very good at the moment. But I've got to imagine if they do in fact come out with fly fishing, that they will give roe as a bait some attention or some love as well. So while you can get it on sale, it might be worth considering. If you're so inclined. Well, okay. We'll try a different hole because this hole did not. Oh, that's awesome gravy. That is awesome. All right, let's get everything set up here. We want that. This is the way I like to troll. If you have to do a separate setup at night, is to have them set up on completely different rods. So that when you're ready to go, you're ready to go. Oh, that stinks, David. What lake is it at? What lake is the bream spot at? I can't remember what I'm supposed to call you. Is it just Mike? Oh, at Winding. Nice. That's unusual. That's why I'm not one of the many reasons why I'm not an ideal streamer. I can't keep more than like 10 things in my brain at any given point. All right. Let's get it going here. Let's see what we can catch. That's funny, Gravy. I don't want to blast y'all out with motor sounds, but I just need a slight bit more sound than that. Hopefully that'll be okay. I mean, I think it just depends on your personal preference, Bradley. It was a good excuse to level up float fishing a little bit. It's just kind of fun to catch random presents, you know? And there's a very, very tiny, small chance you might catch something really, really valuable. So it's kind of up to you. You can barely hear it? Okay, good. I know it's annoying for folks, but I just need to be able to hear it in case like lines ripping out or something and I don't see it. One day we will get the audio option of silencing the engine alone or making it really quiet alone. You have till January 11th, so you've still got 10 days, plenty of time, and you just want to use telesticks in that area right near the sign. Any bait will do. You just basically want a high bite rate. Most of my presents were caught on either size 14, 12, or 24 hooks and using just worms. I kind of liked it with 24 size hooks the most. Just the bite rate was incredible, and then I would also catch a decent amount of bait fish. But if you want to catch, depending on what level you are, if you want to catch a little bit higher quality fish, maybe use size 14 with worms, something like that. And all mine were 1 meter depth as well. I don't think that matters, but I don't think any of it matters. As long as you're fishing in the right spot and you're catching fish, you'll get them. All right, we need to get off of the Cisco train here with this lure. You're clean out of food. Thankfully, there's free food at Mosquito and Winding. You don't actually need food necessarily either. It's really, you're going to be it's just going to be the randomness of it. You can't predict how long it's going to take. You should get them in pretty quickly at the first because you haven't caught any of them, but as you go through the list it may take longer and longer. And you can get a free bamboo rod at the cottage pond, so you can have 2, and then it might be worth buying 1 more. There's some cheap telesticks just so you can fish with 3, or even if you just want to fish with 2 but have decent ones. I don't know, up to you. That's what we want. Okay, Nelma. So remember on the map where we caught it. That is our fish of choice. You don't have tea. We'll cook you up some food. Cook you up some tea. Better. It'd be even better. Or you can get almost, I mean, the tea at the fair is next to nothing, right? what do I use to get my energy up? I use tea, coffee, and cocoa. I would suggest saving up and buying the tea kettle. But like I said, right now you can get really inexpensive tea at the fair until you can do that. Yeah, this bite rate's really good, it seems like. It is morning time. It'll slow down, but so far so good. Absolutely, I agree with that, Phonetic. I would get the coffee pot too, but if you don't want to get both, at least get the tea kettle. It is cheaper. Tea in general is cheaper, I think. But don't forget, if you're at Mosquito, don't forget to use your free food. You can eat once a day for free at that little hut. I would just use tea for the energy to dig, not just to fill your stomach. Awesome gravy. Are we talking Fortuna, or what are we talking? About to switch off this lure, I'm telling you. All I'm catching is Cisco's on it. That's awesome gravy. Calibers, I presume. Hey, what is that doing out here? So maybe they're in this hole. Okay, hold on. How big is this? Can I just stop the boat, or am I in trouble? All right, I better not stop the boat. Nice. So, yeah, whoever said that the Snatcher S003 is catching a lot of fish, that they were being truthful. The bite rate on that has been sick. Almost enough to use 2, except we did catch the Nelma on the crank, is the only thing that gives me a little bit of pause on that. I don't think so, Gravy. I mean, I always use the same ones. Angel Man, thanks for the follow. Congrats on hitting level 11. Okay, we'll give it a little bit more time, then we're going to switch off, try something else. Might try a little, like, crank or something. It's another decent fish, though. Maybe I shouldn't switch too soon. Is that an Arctic? Alright, maybe we'll stay with this a little longer. It might have just been up here there were so many Ciscos Maybe we're out of them now. I was looking at the copyright policy. I believe you can really use the music mainly by the soundtrack of Twitch itself. Interesting. Hey, Remax. Happy New Year to you as well, Angel Man. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Happy New Year. Uh-oh. Feels like a Cisco. It's not, though. Nice. Thanks, Remax. You're getting 100% bite rate at bear. Sounds nice. All right, they're here. We just need to get a little larger ones. Yeah, if that was showing up on the weekly Nelma at all, I would say just use 2 of them because it's going crazy. That one lure. It's not though. Let's check other. Just want to see if they're biting it at all. It doesn't look like they are. Because I bet a lot of people are using them. So if the Nelma were taking it, they'd be showing up, you know? Ooh, brown trout. Yes. Please, more of those. No, thank you. Wow. That is a fast bite rate. Alright, so see how much the weather's changed. Still is looking pretty good. It's like the rain and overcast stuff is changing some, but temperature wise it's looking really nice. Baby timing? Oh, Arctic. Okay. Yeah. Same coordinates as yesterday. Ooh, yes. More of those. You got a comment off the docket mosquito? Interesting. Got an annoying little fish, small fish on the right side. Yeah, that whole area at Bear seems to be full of carp right now. Uh-oh. No catfish here except for the Amurs, and Amurs don't get very big. You don't have to worry about catfish at Tunguska like you do at Volkhov and other places. Kind of like Corey in that sense. Yeah, it's more likely Timon, Arctic, Nelma. One of those. Remember, this is ultralight, so it doesn't have to be that big to be doing this. You know, I think we actually want to be careful here. We could accidentally drive it right out of the lake if we're not careful. Trying to get past it so it'll turn around. What's up, Razor? Absolutely. Happy New Year to you as well, Razor. You haven't fished in a week? Wow. Did you do any of the presents event at Mosquito? at the start? Okay. You know they buffed them. They made it a little more active, a little more higher bite rate. The mech doesn't get hot. I mean, it's not pulling line very fast, or it would. At this point, we're kind of chilling with it. Hey, what's up, KP? Happy New Year's to you as well. Yep. The fish gave up, yeah. Yeah, Razor. Temps are just really good right now. I've been wanting to do it anyway. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Whew. Thank you. Nah, just one UL. This is regular. Yeah, if this is a time in, it's probably more like at least 7 or 8 kilos. 6.5. Nice. All right. Let me go get my kids tucked in for the night, and then we'll do some more trolling before we try to find the catfish again. Let's try, I don't know how slow the bite rate will be, but let's try like one of these. Let's see what that's like. All right, be right back. You got a blue present, Bradley? Grats. Let us know what's in it. Let's see. Sorry, I need to respond to Undead. All right, be right back. Okay. What's up, Catfish? Bite rate seems really good. Good job on that leather. Terrible. That's awesome. $36 leather. Using strawberry at amber. Nice. Yeah, bite rate's been good though, Catfish. It's kind of infested with thymin, which maybe not ideal, but it's aight. You can make decent silver off thymin as long as you can get them in efficiently. You don't want too big a one that you're chasing forever. Unless that's what you're going for, I guess. All right, first bite on the little crank. Let's see what it is. Ugh, can't get away from the Cisco's. Cisco's might just be really active right now. I do not, Lulu, although they don't seem to be picky. I would just use stuff with like maggots and worm in it. I know in the past I've had decent success with just a very basic maggots, worm, ground bait with some of the like early attractants and stuff and bases. Wait, are you Terrible, are you gonna mount that sucker, or are you selling it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, just me personally, that's not one of the carp. Even though they get so big, it kind of looks cool how big they are. But for me personally, that's not one of the ones that I would choose to mount. But that's just me personally, you know? I mean, like, I'm not saying... Yeah. Yeah, I would do a rare carp. I would even, to be honest with you, I would even do a common before I did leather. I just like the way they look more, but... Like a 30-kilo common. I'd throw that thing up on the wall. I really want a buffalo, a bream, possibly a rare carp. Just depends. But the buffalo and the rare carp, or if I put a trophy rare carp up, those would be my two medium size frames, right? So the rest would have to fit in the small category. So it gets a little harder besides bream to figure out what else I would do, but the buffalo might be negotiable. I think they look so cool. I just like the way the buffaloes look. I wish they could fit on a small hook, a small frame, and not take up one of your two medium size. You made that for what? Chub, Lulu? Is that the chub ground bait you're using? What's in it? Oh, that looks good. They're predator fish, so the fish oil's probably fine. I'm surprised about the peas, but, you know, whatever if it's working. Again, I'm not sure how super picky chub are, but I do think they do respond to ground bait. I just don't think they're very picky about what's in it, at least in my experience. All right, prime time trolling here. Let's get lined up and try to get another couple good fish. All right, what hole should we try for catfish tonight? Maybe, maybe this one actually. 12 meter. 11 meter, I didn't find any. Cocoa dip is out of stock everywhere? It's out of stock on Volkov? Are you serious? I just bought some. Where did I get it? I literally just bought some. Was it Seversky? I was at Seversky earlier. Yeah, 1 hour ago. That's probably about when I bought some too. It was before I went to Bear, before I started the stream. Try closer to the market on that pit? Okay, I will, Dan. Thank you. I keep trying to figure out if I'm going to have to turn the boat around. I don't really want to. You used cream dip? Nice. Alright, I'm going to turn just in case. Sometimes you just can't tell if it's... That is insane that so many people are fishing bear in that spot. Volkov ran out of stock. That's actually amazing. I've only seen Volkov run out of stock of something a couple of times in the years and years and years I've been playing this. Not that I like notice that very often or look for it, but it just doesn't happen very much as far as I've seen. Oh yeah, nice quarry. What about, yeah, we're talking about the dip though. We're specifically talking about the cocoa and cream, or the cocoa nectar dip, whatever it's called. Yeah, Sura is the same way as Volkov. It rarely runs out. Amber rarely runs out, right? Octuba rarely runs out. At least stuff that those places keep in stock. I mean, there's some things that just are typically not in stock. Yes! That is beautiful. Ultralight Nelma. Absolutely, Big Daddy. Trolling and streaming. Are you in stream, Big Daddy? Come on now. Where's Ascertain Man? Where's Ascertain Man when you need him? Oh, the nectar dip is in stock at Volkov Gravy? Okay. So was it maybe just like a misclick or something? I don't know. David, Sura runs out rarely because no one goes there to fish or to buy. That's funny. I didn't see the second part of your message because I was so focused on that Nelma. There are 2 tackle stores. The main one has everything almost all the time. The one that's down by the where you can warp to or whatever, that one has almost nothing in stock. So if you looked there, it's like everything's out of stock there. You checked the island one? Yeah. Nah, I wouldn't even use that. I mean, you can get to the other one so quick with the, with that, whatever they call it, where you warp to the main one. It's not even worth the time it takes to open that one, that tackle store. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice benefit, Lulu. I'm really surprised. I mean, I shouldn't be because people catch amazing fish on ultralights, but I just figured that would be a U.S. Nelma. Oh, God, I forgot to click U.S. I was like, if U.S. Nelmas are in the 20 kilos, that is disgusting. Oh, it's still not, though. Look at Beefy. Beefy, Bleacher, and Eddie. Amazing. Yeah, I can do that, Gravy. The ferry boat. Thanks, KP. That's exactly what it's called, isn't it? So I guess we want to go to what? At least 2,200? Maybe 23? These here are the points I have spent on bottom rig. Now, one thing that I've been thinking about, based on what other people have been talking about, is do I really need the fishing with a feeder rod points at this point? Take a screenshot because I think I've got something pulling line out of my... So I've considered, I definitely want to, if I take it out of feeder rod, I'll definitely fill it up on spinning reel. And then I'd have 5 points to play with at that point. Holy ultralight. Don't need all spod points. Do I have spod points? Do I really have spod points? Wait, do I want good timing? I thought I was trying to avoid the good timing. I want the Nelma and the Arctics. Oh yeah, Spod shares with carp rods. There you go. I didn't intentionally put points in Spod. That would be weird, right? Alright, I gotta go do something for my son real quick. Let's get our stuff in the water for catfish. Wait. Excuse me? That's not a catfish. It's too early to start drifting for catfish? Why is that, Big Daddy? Because if I hook in something nasty, I can't start the trolling motor. Okay. Then I probably shouldn't. I don't know. I might have to do 2 steelheads then. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, I'll be right back. I cannot find the... catfish. Oh, that's awesome, David. Yeah, the catfish seem to be hiding. Mm. Is that thing still bugged on what your best float is or whatever? Yeah. Guess what? I didn't catch this 33 kilo mirror carp on a float either. Record spinning is on night crawlers. So I hit 90% on float, which means I can do bait fish float. Never heard anyone talking about bait fish float being great or anything, but it's something we can do now. Yeah, that's right, Dan. Trophy catfish on float? Nice. That would be rough. Is that right, Hawker? You float fish with bait? Live bait fish? Live bait? Is that working good for him? Keeps them in certain zones? Gotcha. Maybe that's what people are doing, is trolling for him now. if the Satoris are what's showing up on the list, my guess would be that they're trolling them. It's a good point. All right, let's try that. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, those spoons aren't going to be deep. They're going to be at the top. Cheeking lake for dragon jar. That's another option. Cast longer so that lure is deeper. It still comes up to the top when you're trolling, right? If it's a spoon. Yeah, I mean you're right, because I just caught one during the daytime. I caught one trolling, which was odd, but these Amurs are some weird cats, maybe. I wish I could in the boat. Is that right, KP? Why do I have 78 meters of line? Because I'm trying fluorocarbon for the cats. I'm not going to do it during the day. Yeah, it's getting a little close to morning. I'll stop. Oh, nice, David. So now you can use PVA on that? Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, that's awesome. And the cool thing is that if we were right yesterday when we were talking about all this, you're actually feeding all three of your rods if you're fishing in the same spot with PBA, right? If this is another timing, I'm going to switch lures. We weren't getting as many timing on the spinner bait, but when I switched to this crank, we're getting timed out. You put the PB rod in the middle. Yeah, it's smart. It's awesome. Yeah. Should be fine with mono on bear. I'm okay if it's a 6 kilo Arctic. It's pretty decent silver. I just don't want it to be timing. Is it your goal to get 3 sages, David? Yeah. I think the spinner baits, though you may occasionally get them, it's not as often. But who knows? The weather is just so perfect right now. Then probably a nice bait casting reel. Nice. Black buffalo, probably not. I might do wild carp and float fishing at Tuba though. May even try sturgeon. We'll see how it goes. Oh, beautiful. So nice. Oh. Now it's tempting to keep it back on. Alright, we'll give it one more fish, right? That is a great Nelma. That's good to hear, David. Okay, so we need this out. Yeah, that really supplements your income nice, though, if you're catching 10-kilo sturgeons now and again. You know? Weekly Nilma. Alright, so we want to change up. Something like that. Okay. Best way to catch rough. Really small hooks, worms, bottom fishing. At night. Regular worms, red worms, blood worms will sometimes work. Night crawlers will catch the trophies, but slow bite rate. Oh, I don't know. I would just check any of the holes off the main dock. Check there. bream spot, you could check there. A lot of times they're in lots of places. Next to 2 boats at town. Yeah, it just helps me from getting a headache from looking at the screen too much. They actually are not prescription glasses. They're just glare, anti-glare. $7-meter clip next to 2 boats at town. Nice. Why not use Dodger? I am using Dodger. Right there. On that one. Right? I have the Dodger on the Avora, right? Yeah. B002. Snatcher's doing really well right now too, though. Ooh, crap. We are off course, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think we have Old Dutch chips where I live. I'm not familiar with those. Oh my goodness, the food I have to eat tonight. Once it's food time, we've got wings, all kinds of stuff. Did you have to say chips? Wish I could share. Old Bay chips. I think I have seen those. Those are good. Sea salt and all that stuff. I think I've seen the Old Bay brand before. So instead of switching at night, if all we're going to do is use the Satoris at night, we'll just use them on the same rods we're fishing with now. I don't mind switching it like that. A stellate, interesting. Yeah, I'll go a little bit more on Tunguska. And then I'll switch to tuba probably. How would we set up for wild carp? Let's see. What are the wilds biting on? That looks familiar. Oh, is it now this? That's the most recent. Okay. Red krill 18, crab and mussel 20 soluble. All right, this one was caught today. Red krill 18, halibut 20. That was on the RF4 Discord. Did you post it on the RF4 Discord, Dan, or are you talking about my Discord? All right, let me check it out. All right, Hawker. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I think up here at the top, I'm getting just really fast bite rate on stuff. And this is also where I caught the salmon last time too. All right, let me check it out. Yep. For tench, you want Oldberg 70, 50, or whatever the heck it is. Oh, you don't have your bites listed. Do you, Daniel? Sorry, your bites. Your baits. Oh, a bit up? Oh, I got you. What's up, Chaos? How you doing? Sorry, I must have been looking at the wrong one. Oh, there was just a ton posted put today, wasn't there? Holy cow. All this was today? There you are, Dan. Okay. Thank you. So you were using the same thing. Okay. Oh, interesting. Red krill 8 and soluble 20. Yeah, but that Oldberg tint spot's still active from what I'm hearing. How are you doing, Chaos? Alright, somebody just said, have you thought about that poster being a center pin reel for drifting float? Is that a real thing? Do they look like fly reels? I have no idea what that is. You don't need to donate, Killer. Just being here is plenty support. Yeah, I got confused, Dan. I thought that you were Daniel for a second, but I see it now. I don't think this is a Nelma. Remember how the Nelma swam like straight out? It didn't just go down. I could be wrong, but the last one that was a Nelma like took off towards the shore. That's some good silver. Although I'll just be doing it with 2 rods during the day. I'll put 3 in during at night, but I'll do 2 during the day. Because I want to try that float spot that's right down. Unless the float spot stinks, but I bet it's pretty good. Yeah. Nice, Big Daddy. Yeah, the Dodger 02 is definitely still doing its thing. How long is this weather holding up? Tomorrow's even better, temperature-wise. I think we do this for one more day, and then we go to Tuba. Kind of enjoying it anyway. It's a nice change. I haven't trolled for like a substantial amount of time in a while, other than a little bit of time at Quarry the other night. I think Tuba weather looked really consistent for a while. Oh, it's going to drop a little bit into the week. Okay, interesting. I think I need to go heat up my food. Like, I guess once it's evening and we're switching over to Satori's to try to get the cats, I'll go heat up my food real quick. I'm getting hungry. That'll give me more energy too. 1 hour, 20 minutes, 48 fish. It's been pretty fun. It's been pretty good. That's an interesting weekly to check is the sharp snout. Everybody's wanting to use those Satoris, huh? Hmm. You mean for the cat? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. What did get me the catfish during the day? The Spiker 2016. Maybe I should just switch back to the Spiker 2016 instead of the crank. See how it does for a little bit, especially with the weather changing. I'd say Clemson's a little shell-shocked right now. Yeah, his elbow's down. We're in the Cisco spot, by the way. Slowing down a little bit, isn't it? It's crazy how small timing can be and still be considered markers. 898 grams? Very generous marker range. I think he's at the wild spot. Same as pike, yeah, same as common carp for that matter. He's at the wild spot at Tuba, or one of the wild spots at Tuba. Yeah, I'm definitely happy when I get the small ones. I'd rather catch Nelma and Arctics and sharp, snotted stuff over timing any day. Did you move? You're not at 51, 138 anymore? Going to 44, 55. Also for wilds, or are you switching to sturgeon? Are you embracing the sturgeon? That can be carp or wild sturgeon down there, can it? Wilds, apparently. Okay. Gotcha. The gold baits. I love it. Last time I fished for Nelmas, they were like on this side of the river. It's funny how stuff just moves around. Still looking for a hot sturgeon spot. Was there a VK post or not? Maybe not. Let's see. Thought I saw something today, but I might be remembering something I saw somewhere else. October 157 18 clip. Somebody caught a trophy. Now, I don't know how active it is. Have you tried that spot yet, KP? Of course, 157 is around the toenail, which for me was really slow, but that was like 2 days ago. So it might be worth trying the toenail again. I don't know. Where on map? It's the spot that's down here. Casting up into here. Some people have been casting towards here, but I think most people are casting up in here still. Let's see if this person specifies. They don't, so I would assume it's the regular position. But it looks like they were using Chafer. Chafa? Looks like they had a decent. Well, it looks like it was like off and on. Like they'd have several in a row, then downtime, and then several in a row. Is what it looks like to me. Oh no, CPAS. Okay, so it was working for you as well. So we're starting to get the sharp snouted to come out a little bit. Just got one on the Satori as well. But way more Nelma, or twice as many Nelmas. The other day it was rhinos and rhinos and mole crickets. I think that people were using more, but it looks like Chafers is working there too. Clemson just looks a little overmatched right now. I mean, it seems like they're a little small, Gravy. Bear's weird, though. Bear's always been so streaky for me. Yeah, I don't know. PVA might make that much of a difference. I'm not sure. Are you feeding it with anything? Okay, good. That should help some. It was weird for me for Bear, like, it's almost guaranteed when I would go there I'd make 200 or 300 silver in the first 30, 45 minutes, you know? And then it would slow down. I think if you're patient, it'll pick back up again, but a lot of times I would bounce off after that first, like, hot spot. Yeah, White Bream are definitely off the dock some. Really, everything is off that dock at Mosquito, it seems like. Maybe it's just because we fished so long in that one spot. But I saw so many different species when I was fishing for presents. VK said that too. After 40 minutes, it slows down. Interesting. What, I don't know. What's slower, watching me or waiting on the Corey Cafe order? Fish got on when I was reeling it in. So weird. So weird. Waiting on the Corey order is slower, not by much. Not by much. Oof. Goodness. Is anybody else watching the Clemson Ohio State game? I mean, I'm not watching it much, but it's on in the room, and every once in a while I glance over. Yeah, I mean, Ohio State's winning by 21 points. Oh, did he fumble that? Holy cow. It's 42-21 Ohio State right now. Clemson's been, they look a little shell-shocked, like. I'm so excited about the food I'm about to eat. Actually, I don't think that's a fumble. I don't know. See what they call it. Sharing is caring. True. True. Oh, what do we have on here? Oh, there was a fish. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. There was a small fish chasing my spoon, and when the spoon came out of the water, it went swimming by. Alright, where are we? Yeah. Let's do this. I'm gonna cut the engine and just drift for a little bit while I'm heating up my food. Hopefully nothing too exciting happens, like I get spooled. But we should be okay. Hurry and put it back in the water. Yeah, it's like, once they're gone, huh? Alright. So we've got some drifting going on here. I'll be right back. Let me just go heat up some food. I will be right back, though. Need to thank somebody for following first. Cave X, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Catch those bream, killer. quick was that fish on? Multiple fish on. Alright, we're lucky that wasn't bigger. Whoa. Okay, that's big. None of these are catfish. Oh, that is a catfish. Yeah, he is. Or he was yesterday. Any hope this is a Nelma? Really nice Nelma? Uh-oh. What just happened? Dang. Sorry to say, but it's timing. Okay. I bet you chased him for a little bit, didn't you, Uncle Beard? I did that too. Mine wasn't even that big. Yeah. It would be safer to do that, Gravy. I've done it before, but I don't currently have it set that way. No, that stinks, Uncle Beer. Uh, I don't want Grandpa Timon. Somebody else can catch him. What's up, Felipe? 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 I'm doing well. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well also. Oh, I bet, Gravy. Yeah, let Big Daddy catch him. Good morning, Ahmed King. Yeah, doing well. Thank you for asking. Oh, the timing like this spoon right now. Holy cow. Timon are a big fan of this spoon at the moment. Whoa. We got over 2,000 followers? Dang. I didn't realize how many we'd had recently. That's sick. Okay. Maybe while we're sitting there waiting on some nighttime wild carp bites, I'll try to figure out how to change that again. Almost there to get the Fortuna. Nice. Pike, get off my lure. Okay, we can turn our volume back up. No more trolling for now. Oh, those Nelman are beautiful. The price is so nice on the Nelma. And the sharp snouted. If you can just get dialed in on those two species and catch a somewhat reasonable percentage of them, man. Nelma and sharp snouted. Dang. Is that a nice reel? 23.5 max drag? It's 20,000 silver. I mean, where is it? Right here? It's like 20,000, 23.5. I mean, do people not normally get it because it pretty much costs the same thing as the rocket jet? And I'm guessing the rocket jet's just better. But it's 50% off right now. Hold on a second, chat. Don't mind me, chat. I just got to look at something real quick. Would I've made more carp fishing? Oh, I don't know. Depends on how good the carp fishing was. It's pretty similar, unless the carp fishing was on fire in terms of the amount of time we were there. Oh, yeah, the wings were great. All right. That would leave me 1,300 silver. Is that enough? Is that enough? I think so. All right, so by the way, what do y'all like better? Do y'all like the look of the Venga Black or the Venga Platinum? I'm just curious. Straw poll. Everybody gets the black. I think the Platinum looks cool too. I just see so many more people with the black. I'm gonna get. I've been over the past couple times gold's been on sale. I've been hoarding gold, so I'm gonna purchase my last Venga with gold. So I've got 2 Vengas right now. We just got one. That's why we're down to 1,000 silver. And then I'll get my 3rd with gold, which I think if I'm gonna get it with gold, I might as well just get black or platinum. The only sad part is it won't match, right? Do I really want to have non-matching Vengas? I agree, KP. They both look good. You think black looks so much better? I wouldn't say that. And I also think it's kind of cool that the platinums are less popular, so you see them less often. And you got to think, if I'm going to have one of these sitting next to two gold reels with the Vengas, doesn't the platinum look a little better sitting next to that than a black one? I don't know. If the black one's sitting there, you're like, why aren't all three of them black? Plus, I already have 3 of the Megaras that kind of are that same look. Yeah, just put the platinum in the middle. I agree with that. I'm using black reels like almost all the time with carp fishing. I don't know. I've got to think about it. Okay, so let's just make sure we've got set up the way we need to be set up for wild carp. It looks like there's a lot of differing how would you say it? Differing baits right now that wild carp are going for. Okay, so we definitely want this one and this one. Hard life, big choices. So true. All right. Classic hair. We need braid. Is it? You know what? Halibut 20 seems better than crab and mussel soluble. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to take like 2 of the combos and just try 2 different ones. Because remember, on my 3rd rod, at least during the day, I'm going to be float fishing right next to that spot. Unless that spot seems really slow, then we might move to a sturgeon spot. We can't really safely use 36 kilo line. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to screw up my main carp rods here. It's okay. It's okay, you know? Avalon. And we'll go ahead and set up the sage as well, even though we'll only be using that one at night. Why can't you use 36 kilo line on the... Why can't you use 36 kilo line on the Fortuna carp rod? Well, if you have any damage at all, you're taking percentages off the 39 kilo. I just don't want to be that close. I don't want to be at 36 kilos of pressure with load capacity of 39 kilo. 36 is weaker than 39? Yep, barely. It's barely. I like fishing safer than that. Yeah. It's not like the safest. Not the safest. $36. We'll put the river stuff on, right? Ooh, how big of hooks are you using, David? Large ones, I'm guessing, for the wild. Keep a decent bite rate. It's part of why the sturgeon sizes are a little smaller, huh? Okay. One is 2-0, the rest is 1. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Oh, we actually want loud, unfortunately. Loud and proud, because we're not going to be standing right next to him. Jacobus, hello to you. This is a pretty short clip, right? We'll just go 70 actually. Heinka, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, so like 14 soluble 20 is one option, right? With krill dip, I'm guessing? Or are people using spicy halibut dip? Or crab and fish dip? Oh, so many choices. We're just gonna have to get there and start. Happy New Year to you as well. I don't think I have any PVA already made. Oh, I do. I've got tons of it. Just need to start using some of this up. This might not be like perfect. Oh, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the recipe. So we'll just like go through our wild card PVAs. Okay. Classic hair. Troll and perch. Lure wise, just whatever spinner baits you can afford. I mean, some of the spinner baits that are going to be on the weeklies are going to be too expensive, but let me get this set up and I'll look real quick. All right. Now, halibut and well, let me look at the weekly list before I just start making stuff up. What are the weekly wilds caught on right now? Especially, let's look at the ones in the last like 24 hours. Here's one. See, this is a weird one though, right? Tuna pellets 18, tuna pellet. I just don't know that that's how we want to approach this. That could be a really slow bite rate. I just don't know. So let's just look at US for a second. Oh, goodness. Maybe we do try it. Tuna pellets 18, tuna pepper soluble. I bet I don't have any of that. Okay, tuna pellets 18, tuna pepper soluble. Okay, just kidding, I do have it. No, I don't have it. Tuna pepper soluble? It's probably not the 16s though, right? What were you saying, KP? If you're... Tuna pepper 20 soluble. Looking for a ride of PVA. I will trade if you want sturgeon PVA. Oh, I got you. Not Tutti Frutti. Tutti Frutti. Tuna and pepper soluble, and we want 20 size. All right, do I have... Oops. We've got 48 of those. All right. Is there a tuna dip? I mean, I know there is, but like, is that really what we think it's going to be? Spicy pepper? Crab and fish, krill, mussels, red krill, spicy halibut, tuna oil, Atlantic tuna. I think I'll try Atlantic to start with. Alright, wild. I mean, I really don't have that much. You know what I mean? Like, I've just got partial stacks. I think this is just about the recipe that I normally use, though. It's the one with biscuit in it. Let me make sure the halibut attractant is what I'm used to. Let's see. I've got it saved. Wild carp. Yeah, halibut oil. And we do have halibut on one of these, right? Oh, no, I didn't put it on one of them. All right, so what would the halibut recipe be? All right, so this one we're gonna have to use a Tagara. We can still go full on though. The Tagara is good that way. I just won't be using this one at night, so we shouldn't have to worry about sound. We'll put a green one on. 36, 70, 36, WG. Now, if the bite rate's okay, we do probably want to like move to 1.0 or 2.0 hooks, but if it's super slow, we'll just stay here. All right, halibut 18 with crab and mussels 18 maybe. Let's try the crab and, actually no, let's do spicy halibut on this one. And once again, this PVA. So this will be interesting. It's three good flavor palettes, I think. What's your in-game name, KP? I mean, I'll send you like one of my stacks. I'll send you 29. Let me make sure this is still right. See, that's a different one. That's a different one. That's closer, but without the biscuits. That's it. What's your in-game name though, KP? Same? Okay. Do you want the small or the middle size PVA bag? I'll just send you a full stack. Let me make sure I've got enough ingredients and don't need to buy any before I go there. I need some more pellets. Those, all the halibut pellets. I'm good on halibut oil. I'm good on sunflower seeds. All right, before I forget. Oops. All right, I think besides that, I'm good, right? So do you want this size or this size? I mean, it's up to you. Like, it just depends on how many bags you want, you know? I would probably, for wild carp, I would probably do the middle one. You get less bags, but it's more effective. You choose, I'll choose, okay. All right. You're looking for your sturgeon? Is that what you're saying? Your sturgeon PVA? All right, wild carp. Here it is. All right. So the only other thing I need to have ready is my float rod, which we're going to be using like I think I'll use telestick to start off with and see how that goes. So that means we're probably going to be using an ultra. Wait, no. We're going to be using a razor with, do we want 4.3? I think that's fine. We'll start that way and see if that's strong enough. If it's not, we can always move it around. And we're going, what, mayfly larva and... We're going fly? We could go 2 mayflies. What's the name of that one fish? I know you've got the rare one that you sometimes catch, but the Shemaya. Nope. Yes, this. Is this what we're going to be catching? That's the rare one. Mayfly fly? Okay, mayfly fly might be the way to go, actually. We'll try it at least. We've got plenty of both of those. Alright, that should work. Yeah, Kessler is what I was actually thinking of. You're right, though. That's what we're going to catch more of, right? Mayfly, mayfly, mayfly. We'll see if they're biting on mayfly fly. Oh, and the Broznikov. Mayfly, mayfly larva, mayfly. Oh, you could double up mayfly, mayfly larva. Mayfly redworm. I'm not seeing any on mayfly fly. So maybe we should do mayfly, mayfly or something. We'll see. Alright, let's go to tuba. I think we're ready. Second black carp, both 6.8. Nice. Good silver, good XP. I think 18 hook is about right. We'll see. We'll see if it's decent. If I can start like ripping my leader, I can't remember if 4.3 struggles a bit with trophies. If it does, I'll switch to match. We'll do like a little match rod session. If it's decent. Alright, so first let's go set up the wild carp. It's almost nighttime, but we'll start with just the 2 wild carp out and then switch to 3 once it's overnight. I don't want to float fish overnight. It's just so slow. Okay, this is a, if this spot is active right now, this is one of my favorite float fishing. It's like where I leveled up float fishing, basically. I don't think I need anything else from the store, but we're not that far away, in case I do. Let's get our, let's get that ready. So we're going to 51, 158. Isn't it like a, is it like a 15 clip, 16 clip, something like that? Hopefully I recognize what we're casting at. It's been a long time since I fished this spot. 17, okay. It's just kind of straight across, right? I want to set my rods up so that hopefully if we were to catch a big wild, we want it to swim left, not right. Because the open river is very close to here. I just went past it. Alright, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, you're just casting into the hole right in front of you, so I'm not sure that it super matters direction-wise, but I want it to be a little bit this way. So I'm going to cast right here. And we're going to turn it pretty harsh in this direction. It doesn't always work, but we can hope. Alright. And now we're running back to 60. Oh, crap. Is it a bell? I didn't put the other horn on. Oh, well, hopefully we'll hear it. You know what? I didn't put depth here. I didn't put the depth here. Is it like 1.2 or something? Does anybody know the float fishing depth on this spot? Oh my goodness, I spent so much time here. Let's try 1.2. I'm pretty sure that's what I used back in the day. And I guess I'll, okay, that was a little far. Guess I'll start with the fly on there. Let's just see what bites on this. Thank you, Dave. Shemaya? Look at that. 2,500 experience for a 76-gram fish. I think we're going to be safer on match rod. I think a real big Shemaya might blow up 4.3. I don't know. Hear the buzz, the horn? Yeah, you're right. Because sitch will get right up at 1 kilo, right, Gravy? Like, it's not unusual to get a 1 kilo sitchel. Yeah. What's up, Phil? Fishing is good. Fishing is good. Just not sure if I want to use that or not. There's no point in busting a leader on a nice sitchel, you know? If you don't have to. Dang, Phil. We're using telly or did you use match? This is like one of my favorite fishing situations. When you've got this wild carp spot active next to that float spot active. Alright, by the way, first wild carp did come in on the tuna setup. Tuna setup 1, everything else 0. Yeah, that's what I'm going to use. I mean, I don't have that exact same thing, but I'm going to switch to something like that. I just ran right past our spot, by the way. Okay, so I actually think I have a match rod I was using for something similar to this. Is it this one? Yeah, we should be good on this one. Except we want a little more oomph. Let's try this real quick. Is there really? Flirt right next to the, oh, interesting. Okay. I don't know how far this is going to cast. Okay, so we need to cast it like 80% probably. Alright, let's see if this works just as well. Now the line's a little thick. Hopefully that doesn't kill our bite right though. I can switch to a leader if I need to. Is it catching like the same type of fish, David? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. 70.52. Okay, so this has gone a long ways without getting a bite, a nibble. So let's check something. Before I switch the line again, let's switch back to Mayfly Fly and see if it's the bait difference more than the line. Yeah, I think it is. I think we're probably okay with this line size. I think it's the bait. What if we go Mayfly Mayfly? I mean, honestly, that was on both weeklies list for both of the fish we're wanting to catch here, right? So let's just see how it goes for a minute. Hmm. You got a big one on tuna? Nice. Oh, crap. Missed the bite. No, is that good here, Phil? I'll try that next. Mayfly, Stonefly. Alright. I haven't used that combo since Tunguska. I was just looking at the weekly list, but that's a good idea. Yeah, I started with Mayfly Fly, and that was working really well. And just kind of, I was just trying a couple different combos. Mayfly Fly seemed really good, though. I mean, short sample size, but Mayfly Fly was much better bite rate than this. Some chub at night, yeah. Just keep friction break really low. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's a long time to wait for a bite. Let's try, let's throw Stonefly on, and then we'll go back to Mayfly Fly if we have to. Stonefly. Tuna again. And unless I just can't hear the bell, the other one still hasn't gone off yet. Casting more right and a touch closer. Okay. It's getting a little late. This spot's going to be best in the morning, probably. Nice one, David. Nice. Nice. Oh, the old Kesslers. I like it. All right. We dropped a lantern so it's easy to see where the spot is as I'm running past it. Oh, the bell's going off too. Wait, were you talking about on the bell too in terms of mine? Did you hear it? You could hear my bell? Interesting. I couldn't hear it at all. I'm doing a total no-no here for a streamer. I'm fishing with some of the most annoying... annoying sounds possible. Sorry about that. 15.5 again. I might go up to 2.0 hooks. I mean, we're getting, or 1.0 at least, we're getting bites. Let's see. Sagefish. We'll keep the invisible on here because we're standing here, so we'll be able to see it when this one goes off. Oh man, I feel terrible about this. Okay, I'm gonna switch it overnight while we're here. I can't do this to y'all. I can't even do it to me. Oh my goodness. Tuna more bites. All right, I'm going to keep all three on for now, the three separate flavors, and then I'll look at them after a bit. All right, so for now we can put silent on, and hopefully it'll work out that I can change it in the morning without wasting PVA. All right, so wild carp, we've got... Actually, it's split. It's 2-2, and then we just put halibut in the water. But we won't be getting... Halibut won't be as often if we keep it the way it is now, because that's what I'm not fishing with during the day. Could also just put sturgeon bait on one, you know? You weren't at 51,138? Interesting. You're using not Atlantic tuna, regular tuna oil, David? Alright, there's our first bite on halibut. Same spot? Okay. Yeah, it is a big change, Gravy. You're right. Ooh, two very small ones. We should probably go to 1.0 hooks, but let's get a little larger sample size first. This is spicy halibut, right? Yeah. It's cool how many different things wilds are bite on right now. Look at that dig. 2 chafers and a mole cricket. I'll take it. You were looking out for that truck reversing? Yeah, me too. Can't handle that sound when I'm that close to it. Those digging hacks. It's all about picking the right spot, Phil. What size hooks do you like for wilds, Phil? Do we want to try to sit on larger ones, or are we okay with just catching a bunch of all different sizes? I've had trophies come out on large ones before, but I think I've also used 1.0s and 2.0s for wild carp. You use 2.0s, okay. Yeah, Jake sent me his shovel for the night. Oh. You lost a trophy on a size 1 mug. A fish got away, huh? At the bank? What? That is brutal. That is brutal. Is it bad that I can't wait for morning so I can do more float fishing? It's kind of weird, isn't it? No. Phil. I'm telling you, this is my favorite place in the game to float fish. I bet I went from like 50% to whatever I am, mostly in this spot. All right. I'm going to be moving to... All right, we'll sit on 2.0s. Oh, crap. I'll never remember what I had on here. What was it? Halibut and crab and mussel? I think so. We'll sit on 2.0s. Especially during the day. That way we're only interrupted for the nice ones. Yeah, you can harvest night crawlers. That's right. You just have to level it up. Tuna. Oh, wrong tuna. That's right. And tuna soluble. I have a feeling we're going to end up going to the tuna and soluble on all 3 eventually. We'll see, though. Alright, the only one I still need to change is the back one. 4 sips because you were close to leveling. Oh, Phil, that's brutal. You just changed all yours to tuna? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's on the weekly, literally today, a couple of times. And it's doing pretty well. Do you know what dry mix is good for that strawberry combo? I don't. You mean the one on Amber that people are using? Let me see if I have any strawberry PVAs, and let's see if any of them look like they're recent. I would have called it something with strawberry in the name. Okay, are you talking about the one for the rares? This is what we were using 2 nights ago for the rares. That's probably what you're talking about. I don't know why, but I didn't think of that. Do you have premium? I mean, you can send me some stuff and I'll make it for you. Why am I catching small ones? Too many small ones. Look at this tuna bite rate. I really don't. Terrible. I mean, mostly what's in that ground bait is the strawberry stuff, which obviously goes with the strawberry boilies. So if you can't do the strawberry stuff, then it's just like, is there something else fruity you can do? Okay, okay. Tuna halibut pellets. So I should throw tuna on here instead of, okay, that might make sense. Although, we got a decent one here. Excuse me? Oh man, is it fun when wild carp are active or what? It's a blast. Until you get spooled, and then it's not quite as fun, but in general, it's pretty fun. So basically what you're saying is tuna pellets are working really well with a variety of things. Did I ever send you that stuff, KP? I did, right? Yeah, okay. What am I clipped at? 17. Clipped at 17. You can't send fish, Ahmed King. Silly. What's your in-game name? I will send you some fish pieces. Would anybody else like some fish pieces? If you would like some fish pieces, send me a message that says fish pieces. Or whatever else. Just say fish. Or just say pieces. No. Come on. I've got plenty. I'll send you some. Let's send out some fish pieces. I don't mind at all. I make fish pieces constantly. You know what I mean? Because I catch a lot of small wild carp. Anybody else want some fish pieces? Fish pieces! You don't know how to message me. Come on, killer. I can't remember what the end of your name is. Is it? Oh, there it is. Just look up M-Dog. Come on now. What's up, Petty? I don't know why you're getting these from me. You don't need to be using these right now. You're probably too low level. Be careful with fish pieces. Yeah, definitely save them. Anybody else want some fish pieces though? I'm happy to send you some, KP. How many do I have? Just like 1,000 or so. I don't know, thereabouts. I'll look in a second. Trying to get char? Yep, fish pieces are not going to help that. Mayfly. Possibly night crawlers. Fish pieces. How many fish pieces do I have? I have 2,000. 2,018. I've not ever seen char bite on fish pieces. That's a new one, if that's true. You've got over 700. Nice. I'm really lazy about fish pieces these days too. I can't tell you how often I just discard or sell fish that aren't markers that I could turn into fish pieces. If you're trying to, I mean, first of all, you get a lot of char by spin fishing, like jigging for them. But if you're trying to catch them on bottom, most likely I would say are going to be night crawlers or mayfly larvae. Mayfly larvae, night crawlers. In my experience, at least. Or you could try jigging for them with a. You probably don't have jigging unlocked yet. That's awesome, Gravy. That's so cool. I'm glad the bare spots, you're hitting the bare spot good. That's awesome. Woo! The thing is, char can be really. Is it about time to get set up with? Float fishing? It's awfully close. I don't think I throw this one back in. I do think I'm going to change these baits though. This just isn't working. Let's put this to what we had on the front one, and then during the next nighttime we can. Possibly change the other one. Wait, I'm doing this backwards, aren't I? We want tuna pellets on. Yeah, char are kind of rare. Sometimes they're biting on bottom stuff, sometimes they're just not. I'm not sure what I want to put on the other. Tuna and pepper. What was the largest wild carp caught on? Halibut pellets and crab and mussel. Let's do crab and mussel on this one. With maybe we just use the same dip on both for now. Yeah, let's do that. All right, we got to be able to hear it again. Not going to be able to hear that one, but I don't want to waste the PVA. So I think we just keep an eye on it. It's the secret way. Keep an eye on it the secret way. It's right hither. Okay, let's see if we can get a bite rate going on these. If not, we'll switch back to Mayfly Fly. So far, that was the best. All right, let's try a line change before we try a bait change. Let's go down to 5.4 like what Phil was saying. And see if that makes a difference. Wait, where do you mean the best place to unlock carp fishing? Fish on. Welcome back, Lulu. Like the best place to get levels in bottom fishing? Is that what you mean? Oh. I don't know. Just any active bottom spot, you know? You were watching a movie? Nice. Alright, so we switched to the 5.4. Let's try this out. See if this makes a difference. I might have cast it a little far again, but we'll see. So like a lot of time bream spots are good spots to level your bottom fishing because the catch rate's so high and you're catching quality fish. Obviously like, crucian gibble spots traditionally have kind of been the same way. We do have a fish on, but it's tiny. So we'll just let it be for a second. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Old Berg would be good. Especially, I mean, you could do that tench spot, especially if you're catching a decent amount of other things besides tench to fill in the gaps. When a bream spot pops up at Old Berg, that'd be good. The Right with Anthony Hopkins. Nice. Ooh, nice, Phil. Actually, this spot's really good with Telly as well, Phil. I like Anthony Hopkins. A little slow. Good results? Yeah, 750 silver, something like that. No cafe orders. Certainly was a lot of fun. It definitely, like, you know, I enjoy trolling every once in a while. I think in some ways trolling Corey the other night, last night was more fun, or 2 nights ago. I can't remember when it was. But trolling Tunguska was good. I could never figure out the catfish at night, though. That would have made it even better, silver-wise. Definitely making more money at Tunguska than I was at Corey, because just so many, like, small to mid-sized Arctic char add up. But that's nice. 10,000 XP for that little fella. I think Mayfly Fly might be the best for me. Yes, I actually purchased my second Venga. And to be honest, I have enough gold to get my third Venga. Which I may do. And then start saving for TIs with silver. It's a little slow right now, isn't it? Alright, that's probably not the fish we're looking for. We're getting that kind of nibble bite. The fish we're looking for don't typically nibble like that, I don't think. Oh, that's cool, Killer. See, it's a rudd. I knew it wasn't what we were looking for because of the way it was nibbling. Alright, so just for comparison's sake, first of all, let me look at my telescopics. We could play it safe. We don't have to use the ultralight. But man, is it fun using the ultralight. Let's at least do it till we get blown up one time, huh? I could also go to 1 meter depth. That might be a little better bite rate than the one I'm using. 1.2. See, I'm just wondering if telesticks will be a better bite rate here. I don't know that for sure, but again, we are going to get destroyed by a 1 kilo sitchel. Coming soon to a stream near you. I don't know. I'm not sure if black carp are biting right now at Oldberg, to be honest. Oldberg's a little bit of a mystery since the reset, because I haven't fished there other than that tench spot, and I just haven't heard a lot about it other than that tench spot. Doesn't mean they're not there, though. fish on. The tench spot? Hold on a second, I'll tell you in a minute. It's like 70 something. It's over on the right side of the map. $70.50 or $70.53, something like that. Yeah. It's only like 7-8 meter clip right into that green stuff. Ooh, weird. Weird, I say. Okay. You caught a nice chub? Yeah. Uh-oh. Don't be taking off down the river like that. Please. Okay. Let's go to 1 meter. I'm not sure how much the wind affects it or not. It definitely affects your ability to cast. But I'm not sure about the actual fishing. I'm using size 18 for these little guys. I'm using two aughts on the wild carp. No problem. You might be able to increase your bite rate a little if you use like 20s, but 18 seems to catch a really high percentage of like nice markers in these types of fish species, usually at least. It's been a little slow though, to be honest, compared to other times I've fished this spot. I don't know. I don't know if I'll get to sturgeon tonight or not. Ooh, look at that sitchel that Cole just caught. 1.3. Yeah. Let's try a little closer. Yeah, I don't think I would get that sitchel in on this setup. Yeah, that 1.3 Sichel redlined 5.4 braid. Yeah, I bet. And you had that on a UL match rod or what? What were you fishing with there, Cole? Yeah, those big Sichels are nasty. It's just not working, is it? Let's go back to 1.2. Yeah, 2 sunny days, so if weather has to do with it, that's not a good sign. I don't know. You can always tell when when it's gonna be a rut or something else because of the way it nibbles. This float's a little heavy for this type of fish. Yikes. Might not be worth float fishing today. 600 grams Shemaya, huh? All right, we'll try it. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad at all, David. Lucian, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Crap. Perfect timing. Perfect timing to miss a bite. Let's go further out again and just see if we're getting anything better out here. I'm not sure if I had anything or if I just couldn't see the float. I wanted to change floats. This one's a little hefty. How about the non-LED ottoman? This might be better. Rotate between this and bear? Yeah, that's smart, David. That makes sense to me. Yeah, it's a good plan. Let each spot rest. Okay. It's a sickle. Is that trophy Shemaya size? I'm not even sure. Between casts, I'll check and see what the largest Shemaya I've had is. 600 grams? Just don't remember if that's trophy or not. It's another sickle. That is not the fish we want, by the way. Shemaya. It might be trophy size. Because my largest is 718, so 600 might be trophy. Quick bite. Alright, why are we getting quick bites now? Ooh, look at that black spined. Should I go back up to 18 hooks? Or stay 19? I think fish size would increase a little bit with 18s, but I don't know. The wild carp are being awfully quiet right now. Trophy is 600. Okay. So you get 120 silver for one trophy Shemaya. This float's working much better, by the way. Are wild carp mostly active during the night in this spot? Guess we could try it with a red worm. See what the mayfly red worm combo gives us. It's already getting a nibble though. This seems to be a pretty good combo in terms of bite rate, but I don't know that we're going to catch the rares as much. We might get Shemayas more often though. Oh, it popped off. Welcome back, Wrangler. Tube has been good. I mean, it's just been fun, you know? I like wild carp, especially small to middle-sized ones. I'm not running all over the place chasing them. Alright, two things. One, let's go back to 18. And two, let's just see what red worm does. Yeah, I was doing Shemaya and bark beetle for mayfly. I think Shemaya would also come on red worm too, though. I'm just getting a ton of Sigil right now, unfortunately. Cast it even farther. The game server does not respond. That's the message you get when the server's down, right? And clearly the server's not down. Ooh, we did get a black spined. Oh, but this is with red worm. Okay. Are you on Steam? Oh, if you're on Steam, I have no idea. Steam acts crazy sometimes with this game. Thank y'all. I would switch to standalone, but that's not a immediate fix because it takes some time to switch. That looked legitimate, but maybe not. Okay, so again, redworm and bark beetle larva with the mayfly is a little better bite rate for me, but I think it's because the Sigils are loving it. Oh, good. We got a wild carp coming. It's already on. Silent mode enabled. Yeah. Sigil. Thanks for the suggestions, Ahmad King. Alright, so this was on the tuna and tuna pepper soluble. But again, small. Maybe they're just better at night, huh? Maybe they're just better at night. Alright. Enabling audio once again. There should be like a shortcut key for this. Rare fish incoming? For you or for me? I mean, I'm fine either way. I'm just curious. Good night, KP. Tight lines to you as well. For me? Okay. Let's see if you called it. Alright, that's what we're looking for, but we need it to be about 550 grams heavier. Just 550 grams heavier. That was 50 grams. We need to add about 550 grams to that weight. Maybe I should go back to bark beetle since it's nighttime. We know they're biting right now. Am I staying at tuba for a while? Possibly. I don't know. Depends on how this night of wild carp fishing goes. But even if it's slow, I could switch to sturgeon for a little while. It's possible that I'll finish my stream here. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. I'm enjoying this. I just wish this spot was a little bit more active. I feel like I came here a little late. People were talking about this spot earlier today. Just 11 times bigger? Exactly. Nothing in Old Berg. Are you at that tench spot? Yeah, that's true, David. Okay. Clip at Wild Carp is 17, yeah. Wrangler, have you done toenail today? For sturge? I am thinking about moving down there. $71. I actually have $70.50 for that spot. For the tench spot, but if you don't have honey doe, it might not be as good. Because I might try to move to that. I think I'll give it one more night here for wilds. 17-meter clip. And then in the morning, I'll go back to town, take the boat to the toenail. Probably Fishing says, I was hitting on casters and redworms at 70.50. Nice. Tench and other stuff, probably. Alright, we waited a long time for that bite, and it never came. So let's recast, but let's try it with the bark beetle this time. And let's don't go as far out. It's getting a little later. Maybe they'll come a little closer in here. CPAS is where? Oh, at Toenail, he caught a trophy roach. Okay. Interesting. At the toe? Okay. Sturgeon may bite on night crawlers. They were earlier in the week at least, some. Got a wild carp biting. It's on now. Silent mode enabled. All right, killer. Thanks so much. Have a good one. Man, all right. So neither of these baits, Shemayas, have gone away. So, am I gonna stay down here? Yeah, let's do one more quick. I know I've got a wild carp on. I could be getting schooled, but that's okay. Let's just check this real quick. If we don't get a quick bite, we'll. Oh wait. Nope. All right, I'll be right back. Whoop. Let's see what this wild carp is. I mean, I've just had a lot of small wild carp. A couple decent ones, but nothing very special. And once again, it's on the tuna. And tuna soluble. That's another small one. Another small one. Yeah, we'll get through one more night of wild carp, and then we'll think about moving. All right, not too far out. Yeah, that was real close. We'll try it, though, at least for a few seconds. See if we start getting a nibble. Thanks. I appreciate it. And no problem on the fish pieces. You really don't have to send me, when I send you bait like that, it's just because I have a lot of it. So don't feel like you have to send something back, but I do appreciate it. Oh crap. Shoot. Now we're not getting bites on anything here. Yeah, this spot just isn't what I want it to be. Hopefully that sturgeon float spot will be better. Oh, okay. Sounds good. It's getting real late. Oh, we're getting a bite though. It's a nibble. It's probably a rudd. Stinking rudds, man. Get out of my special spot. Ooh, I'm wrong. It's a Shemaya. 1400 XP for that little fella. Oh, interesting, David. Yeah, I hear you. But we're running like double 20 boilies. You know what I mean? Like, we shouldn't just be getting these small ones, especially using, I don't know if you switched hook size, but I switched to 2/0 hooks. So, especially at night, early morning, hopefully we'll see some big boys. Snowman is best for carps? Not necessarily. I mean, there are a lot of options on carp rigs. The most common ones I use are classic hair rig and classic pop-up. I wouldn't necessarily say, I mean, Snowman feels pretty situational. I don't know if Noisy's in my stream or not, so if you can hear me, just let me know so I don't have to type at you. All right, let's switch back to our third wild carp setup. I guess I need to decide. what I'm gonna put on this one though. Yeah, we could do that. Because the other two have... Yeah. This is good. Okay. Wait here, Wrangler? On the wild cart boilies? Double boilies? No, I'm using pellets and boilies. Tuna pellets were working really good, although suddenly everything has slowed down for me. Which is why I think it's probably, after this night, going to be a good time to move. Yeah, David had a stellet at the beginning. On krill. Maybe it'd be better if we had at least one setup of krill still in. Get the occasional small sturgeon of different types. I don't know. Probably should do that. Sturgeon extremely slow. At toenail, you mean, Phil? At the 157 spot? It's slow there? Two krill, one tuna. At least you're probably catching multiple species, where the only thing I'm likely to catch on the tuna stuff is wilds, I would think. Only krill getting hits. Alright, we'll waste a PVA bag. Krill. What do you have with your krill? Crab and mussel soluble? Halibut. Okay. I see what you did there. See if anybody is if anything new's happening on any of my discords in terms of spots. 2 trophies 6 minutes apart. Gravy. Savan Arctic. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, Phil, you had Trophy Wild? Nice. Nice. First bite on the krill. Wait, is Jake opening cards tonight? Yes, you may join Discord, Ahmad King. Do I have black carp ground bait to send? I mean, I'm happy to make you some. If you want to send me ingredients, I will gladly mix you up some. He's already done. He's already done with it. I just saw his announcement about it, but... Alright, anything in the RF4 Discord that I need to know about? Posted in the last hour or two. 51, 138, clip 17, tuna pellets, crab and mussel, spicy halibut, whatever PVA that is, blue tag wild carp. What size hook were they using? Large one muggas. Interesting. So it's just like the weather just changed at Tuba a little bit. But besides that, I mean, people are catching nice wilds here. Right? Some people are. So this is tuna 18 and crab and mussels with spicy halibut. I might try at least one or two on that specific combo. I don't know. He was streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, if you want me to mix some ground bait, just send me the ingredients. I will happily do it for you. All right, let's just try it. Let's try it here. 18. I'm with you. Crab and mussel 20. I'm with you. Spicy halibut. Gotcha. Let's give it a go. Tuna pepper. Tuna 18. That's actually the same thing as this one, except the wrong dip, right? So we'll leave it alone for now. Servers are down on Steam? Oh, that stinks. Oh, that stinks. Did you see there's a Discord invite. I'm Ed King. If you're on Steam and already logged in, maybe don't log out. The problem could be with logging in. You know what I mean? I don't know. I have no idea, but sounds like some people are having some problems. It's when you want to log in. Gotcha. Okay, smaller hook. Fish got small too. It's funny how that works. That's nice, Ragin. Alright. So the in-game name, if y'all are wanting to send some ground bait to Pedro Lucas, is Pedro space Lucas. Pedro space Lucas. Alright, so are these all the ingredients? Hemp seed, flaxseed, coriander, corn. Hemp seed, flaxseed, coriander, corn. Yep. Okay. And I'll send you back your coriander. Nine out of 10. And there's your coriander back. Coriander, whatever it's called. Yep, no problem. If you need more, just let me know. I don't mind doing that at all, especially when I'm bottom fishing and waiting on bites. I'm happy to mix stuff up for folks. But obviously you do have to have premium to be able to send ingredients. You wanted to log in on your second account to have more action? Yeah. I hear you, David. I haven't done that a while. Fished on 2 accounts. Could get my level 30 alt account out. Do some carp fishing. If what I'm doing on my main account is slow like this. I'm not going to do it tonight though. You're leveling, you're cooking if you want some eggs. Hey, if I was you, I would hold on to them. You'd be amazed at how fast you'll go through food if you, unless you just let yourself starve. But if you're actually keeping yourself somewhat fed, you'll go through that food before you know it. Four days ago? Oh, that's so fun. Very fun. I love new accounts. Nah, you don't need to send me any. What's up, Serial? Happy New Year's to you. Oh, thank you. You as well. Oh, crap. I need to take these loud things off now that we're here. Alright, this is the only line that doesn't have the one set up. But I'm going to leave this the same. I'm not going to put... We'll have one different. That's a decent one. But let's go the same... let's have the same dip on all 3. That doesn't make sense though, does it? No, I think it's fine. Because there's halibut stuff in the PVA. I think it's fine. Thanks for the eggs. Oh, I didn't switch the stupid noise thing. Alright. It's alright. It's all good. Level 12 with 12 hours in. You got garlic dough and harvesting. Holy cow. Good job. Garlic dough by level 12. That is very nice. I feel like I'm getting a lot of eggs right now. I almost discarded that, y'all. That would have sucked. I got some fun eggs to eat. Talker Walker, boiled eggs. Thanks, Amitki. Good job leveling up your cooking, by the way. Have you been able to make tea yet? Do you have the equipment to make tea already? You have a plan? That's awesome. That's always fun when you have like specific goals in mind. High quality. Heck yeah. Look at those. Daggum. One egg's gonna fill me up. That's what I'm hearing, Anuk. I'm hearing that right now if you're trying to log in through Steam, it may not be working. Are you still getting points for making tea? I know tea can be a little bit expensive to buy, but I would just make tea until you can't make tea anymore. And then once you get to mulled wine, you can make that forever and still get points. And those are both so useful, much more useful than regular food. You know what I mean? You want to farm bream and get decent bait casting reels and then troll until level 22 and I can unlock the calibers. Yeah, that seems like a really good plan. That's like streamlining it. I think we cut ourselves. If we don't have another fish on by 8 a.m., I think we cut this spot off. I still don't know like what I want to do though. Are we really gonna go to toenail? I mean, I'm not gonna stream for that much longer. And if it is super slow, I mean, I guess we get 1 or 2 sturgeon hopefully, and try that other float spot. If nothing else, trying that float spot would be interesting to know if there is a you know, a float spot during the day. So there's a bream spot on winding right now. Somebody else was saying that earlier, that they got a ton of bream at winding. No trophies, at least in this on this post, but looks like they're pretty active on garlic. That might be a good spot for your alt account. How's the weather at Seversky? Because there's also a pretty nice little float fishing spot at Seversky. 26 and raining. We could go do that. That's what you asked me about the black box? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, that's right. Level 22 on the calibers. Yep, that is correct. Ooh, we're getting a bite. A little nibble. You've never had a caliber? I think you'll like them. What's the strongest? Okay, so have you not ever had anything stronger than an alpha or a narga for carp fishing? Oh, you have 3 Tigaras. So you never know when I'll have a surprise stream, like, and be able to stream like a night or an afternoon or night that I'm not expecting to. But I'm working the next Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, the next 4 nights. So Wednesday is the most reliable time that I can tell you I'll be streaming next. So next 4 nights I work, and then I'll be able to stream for 3 nights in a row after that. So hopefully I'll still get a couple vids out. And like I said, if there's a chance to pop on and stream for a little bit of time between now and then, I will, but it's not guaranteed. Oh, thanks for that. I know, I always, my schedule's just a little crazy. Week to week, it changes a little bit. So some weeks I'm able to stream more than others. And then nights I'm working, I can't stream, but I'm often around because I work from home for the most part, but I get interrupted too much to try to stream. One more in-game hour, and then we're going to do something different. Man. A nice sturgeon PVA. That's a pretty good starting point. That is a pretty good starting point for sturgeon. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously people are getting nice wilds here, but for me, it is pretty slow, and a lot of them just small, right? It's RNG, I guess. You like the caviar one? Let's see. I think that's the one I used to use, and then more recently I switched to the one with crab and mussels. But yeah, there's the one with caviar. It's very similar, right? They both have clay because of current. Yep. .5 meters deep. Okay. Let's just try it real quick, guys. And I believe he was using red worm. Let's try it. Let's give it a little spin. Not for long though, because yeah. Not for long. It's a little deeper than I normally do here. Hmm. All right. Cole might be onto something. So far, faster bite rate, better results. .300 Sichel. Oh, I've got it. Okay, that's awkward. Obviously, we're casting a little farther than that. That's pretty nice silver for just a little Sichel order, huh? So they're a little deeper right now. The sun came out, overcast went away, and they're a little deeper. Hmm. I'm gonna eat an egg. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, Cole just had a weekly UL black spine herring. Very cool. Good job, Cole. Oh man, there's a nibble. It's not on there yet. Can't wait long. Come on, fish. Oh, that's such a nice lake trout order. Easy silver. If you're trolling, Corey. Hello. Fishing on either one of them yet? Drive me crazy. Oh, you said 8 300-gram. Holy cow. Somehow in my mind I read that as 3 300-gram. I was like, oh, I got it. I don't have it. I know have it. This is frustrating. Both rods are getting nibbles, but I don't want to sit here all day. I'll sit here a little bit longer though, I guess. See if those nibbles turn into something in the next few minutes. And Cole is just doing really good on float down here. Almost had a trophy, not Sitchell, but the other one. Oh, crap. Yeah, look at that weekly black spined herring. Ugh, these nibbles. Immediate nibbles, though. I don't know what that is that's nibbling like that, though. It's not like one of the nice ones, I don't think. Could be wrong. Okay, we do have a carp on now. Oh well. Where to cast? Where I would cast is like into that hole, straight in front. Like, I'll pull up the map in a second. I would cast into the deep part, like up to there. You know what I mean? But some people have been casting over at the island. Ooh. I'm about to leave my lights. I still have one of them. And what is it? Like a 25-meter is it 25-meter clip from that spot? I feel like it might be. Trying your luck on chafers. We were almost halfway there on those. Didn't quite get our trophy Shemaya. Alright, let's see how we're doing on silver right now. 325. Yikes. Should be good to go. What's up, Pixel? Oh, fishing's been fun. You know how it is. Some good moments, some slow moments. But it's been fun overall. We've done a lot of variety fishing. A lot of, started at bear very briefly. Just because it's so good. And then did some trolling of Tunguska. That was fun. And decent silver. Not as good as it's been, but it was pretty good. And then we've been doing wild carp and float fishing here at Octuba. Bad Lofar, thanks for the follow. Yeah, those black spined are coming out right now. I'm gonna be a little sad if this float spot down here doesn't work for him. And those black spined, really good XP and reasonably good silver, especially for their size. Am I heading the right way? Yeah. Looks nice? Good. Good. I wonder if Cole's catching the black spined on the mayfly redworm as well. One did come out on that for me. Yeah, servers are down for Steam. I don't know what's up with that. Mayfly bark is what you caught yours on, Wrangler? Both of those combos were working. In terms of getting bites, I'm not sure about the black spine, but by the time I get my sturgeon rods set up, it might be float time might be over. Maybe not. Alright. Just run by foot here in a second. Alright, so this is where we're casting to. So we want to be at, normally it's like, for me, I think in the past it's been 102.57, or maybe it's 100.57, something like that. Okay, we don't want to use that one. Okay, we're going to go loop. We're going to go 55. Or 58, I guess. We need loud and proud. Big boy. Big boy. Undead Samurai suggests I watch your videos for in-depth knowledge. Oh, that's nice of him. I don't know about all that, but I appreciate that. That is very nice of him to say. And then 25 clip. Is that what you're doing as well, David? I think I typically just like aim for that. You're 22? Let's try that. BK says 2023. Okay. I went like halfway between here and there. That's probably about right, actually. All right. Loop rig. Big boy line. Loud and proud. River. Let's get bloody hooks on. And I wanted to see the weeklies. Chafer was working for some people here. But Rhino and Mole Cricket still look like... Oh, wait. Those might be like 2 days old. Let's look at that again real quick. No, this was today. Yesterday. So we'll still try mole. We'll still try mole on one. $23 on this one. If you throw a mole in the hole, a cat might bite. That's okay. Bring it on. I say that now. All right, and then we'll start with Telly and go from there. We'll start with 1.5 as well and go from there. Here, kitty kitty. What was the spot? 90.52. That's going to be over here, right? Oof, oof. Come here. I need to turn my volume up so I can hear my loud and proud back there. Yeah, cats are a pain. Cats are often a pain. Alright, see if we get anything here. I don't have the right bait on. That's alright. We'll try this first, I guess. What size line do I have? I just don't want to catch sitchel. That's the main thing here. Oh, that stinks, David. Is that right, Maz? Hey, thanks for coming to say hello. And I will try to be careful, I guess. No luga for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. That didn't seem to work. So we'll try red worm. And we'll try that depth one more time, and then we'll switcheroo. Is the fish actually on yet, or just nibbling? Oh, it's on. Mole cricket. Okay. Seriously? Seriously? Cat that quick? It's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Alright, I'll switch to rhinos. Oh, wait. It's just a slow-moving sturgeon? Okay, I'll stay with mole crickets then. Like, wasn't moving, so I thought it was a cat, but it's not a cat. It's a little sturgeon. Yes, 33% chance. 33% wear on your line. I would change. You're just not getting that much strength out of the line anymore, you know? Ooh, hold everything. The rod is too far away. Alright, let's see what I got on Chafer. Something small. Oh, it's just a little sturgeon. Okay. Okay, so far so good. We're off to a good start on our 2-rod approach to sturgeon. Wait, did we get a bite? Oh, man. Okay. Let's try this again. If we don't see a nibble this time, we'll change the depth. Because 1.5 is pretty deep. This spot over here might respond better to just like 1 meter or 1.2. If they're even here. That float's not strong enough with the red worm on it. Okay. Let's go to 1 meter. And not cast quite as far out. Oh, it's going to be too close though. Well, we'll give it a try. That stinks, David. What size hooks are you using? You have big hooks on? That stinks. Probably. Alright, I'm not getting any bites at the float spot. Guess I can try back to like mayfly fly, just make sure, but it's not looking good for this one. Which is sad because that other one is really good at the moment. You're using 2 O's? Okay. Very depressing. I wanted this to work. No luck, what, trolling Corey or what? That's weird. Yeah, what lures? Using weekly lures? I mean, I think Corey's pretty good right now from what I've heard. It was good last night for me, pretty decent. Weird. Has there been a recent weather change or anything? It is a little warmer right now, isn't it? Alright. I think we'll just focus on fishing up here for now. Which means we can take these awful sounding beepers off. Wow. Man. So far, cannot complain, right? Wait, what? Oh. Excuse me? That's true, David. That is the truth. Did you see Paz? Was it on float or was it on your Russian sturgeon rig? Trophy roach really like chafers. I don't know if you were using chafers or not, but Trophy roach and chafers have a long history together. Alright, that roach was like an aberration. Alright, sounds good, Gravy. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Yeah, just I don't ever have any luck trying to do that, Pixel. Are they active right now? Seems like they're pretty rare there for me. Are there wild carp down here at the moment? You caught one earlier on fish pieces or night crawlers? Interesting. 162. You were going for burbot? That's cool. I mean, if they would come out with any regularity, that would be awesome. Put some, like, decent sterlet PVA on and... or sturgeon PVA, whatever. See if you could target them. I just don't know how common that would be. It'd be cool if it was like decent sterlet coming out, but I don't know. I think it's something small on there. It's on there, but it's something really small. It's a chafer thief. What's up, John Wick? Did my chair arrive? Oh, look, it's a roach. It wasn't even a trophy. It didn't even have the decency to be a trophy roach. Did my chair arrive? It did not. It said it was possibly going to arrive today, but maybe tomorrow. I'm doing pretty good, John Wick. I'm about to have to call it soon, though. I am getting mucho tired. See if we can get another sturgeon before we call it. You're taking a small break from RF4. Hey, we all need breaks from RF4 every now and again. Show you when it arrives. I'll be sitting in it. I said I was never going to get a gamer chair again, a quote-unquote gamer chair. But we heard from somebody that like works, anyway, some people that really recommended this particular one or whatever. So it was on sale, holiday sale. We decided to do it. So anyway. Hopefully it's comfortable for my tall, awkward back. Is that right, David? Must be a nice one. It's lasted that long. I must be rough on my chairs. Like, I mean, I had this one forever, and I kind of retired it, but didn't get rid of it. And for the last few years, I've used the other chair, the gamer chair that I've been using for a long time now. And the upholstery on it, just like that fake leather stuff, started just disintegrating. Plus, it just wasn't, it's like the support in it was giving way. It was less and less comfortable as time was going by. It's hanging on. That's good. I think we're getting some nibbles here. Chafer's been the fastest bite rate, but mole crickets has caught the best sturgeon so far. Yeah, Chafer's is catching too much small stuff. It's another roach. It's a pretty expensive PVA bag and bait to be catching a roach on. Yeah, KC, people are having a hard time logging in on Steam tonight. Oh, you are living on the edge if you threw in a crucian here. See, it looks to me like there's still like a little nibble happening on the third rod. Trying to hold on to see what that's going to be, if it really is a nibble. It could just be, I don't know. And we have had 4 sturgeon in a pretty short amount of time, 19 minutes. And that's with 2 rods. Third rod has wild carp boilies on it. And I was float fishing for most of the time. So they're here. They might be a little slow over time, but they are here. If I set up a third rod for them, I would put rhinos on the third one until I got a sense of the bite rate on each bait, I think. That's awesome, CPAS. Do you know what bait it was on? Chafer. Cool. No, I can check, see if anybody's posted about it in Discord. I mean, I don't know like what time of day it is in terms of I mean, just that multiple people are saying the server's down. The people that are playing on Steam were probably already logged in when the whatever that, you know, handshake between Steam and the RF4 server got a hiccup. Good morning. You haven't been able to log in for 5 hours? Holy cow. What are some of the reasons why you all don't switch to standalone? I heard one person say because they liked to be able to use Steam for did you really just post your 55-gram wide-eye bream that you caught on Chaffers and Sturgeon Sturgeon PVA? Oh, you sent it in a private message to me. I got you. That's hilarious. That is so funny. Yeah. You know, if you could put a plaque underneath it and write a short story to relive the moment, it would totally be worth mounting that. That's a good point. Being on Steam, yeah, more notoriety. That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that before. It's too bad that you know how if a game is not free to play, it'll often go on sale on Steam, and I feel like those games get a lot more attention for the weekend that they're on sale, especially the big sales. Like, game goes on sale for 80%, suddenly everybody's kind of looking at it like, oh. It's too bad RF4 doesn't get that kind of like notoriety every once in a while for a sale weekend or whatever. Yeah. You might have been the one that was telling me about not feeling like the payment system is secure through the official RF4 versus Steam. I mean, I've never had a problem with it, but I mean, I get that concern. It feels a little bit safer just going through Steam, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I meant. Where Steam does, right? I presume. Standalone has no pay safe. Yep. Yeah, I guess that's an issue for multiple people, it sounds like. Middle of weeds? Where are you talking about? You mean like over here? You mean casting in that direction, John Wick? I'm actually about to call it. But I'll try that next time. I've heard multiple people saying that. It feels like people are kind of split on casting here versus the normal spot. I mean, I will say I've been getting sturgeon over here. But yeah, a lot of folks have had success somewhere around here as well. Do you think RF4 would ever grow into an open sea map? Yeah, I mean, I think they could. I think RF4 may do a sea map, yes. Not ocean. I mean, I would be surprised if they did like wide open ocean, but some kind of like area of a sea. Yeah, I could see that being a possibility. I think this has been the best night of digging ever. Constant gold baits. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by open sea, but yeah. There will be boundaries, obviously. But big open saltwater area to use huge conventional reels, like that's a possibility. Yeah, it could be bigger than Ladoga though, if they want it to be. But yeah, something like that. That's going to be so intimidating if that does come out. Especially if there's like crazy sized stuff in there. Hopefully there's still some kind of bottom fishing options. I'm sure a lot of it would be trolling and all that, but I don't know about eastern bream spots on Tunguska right now. Yeah, could look weird, David. Yeah. Obviously there's going to have to be some kind of change to the boat the boat options at that point. Just wouldn't make sense to use the same boats. Like on Ladoga where the big ship passes, looks like there's nothing, seems like there's nothing after that. Kayaks, yeah. I mean, something like that makes a little bit of sense with canoes or kayak. I guess kayaks more. If they do put fly fishing in, maybe? I don't know. The waves would be difficult to make too, yeah. True. All good points. Did Wrangler get it in, CPAS? Looks like he might still be fighting it. Oh, yeah. It's on the Tagara? Okay. Ice fishing would be really cool, yeah. I guess it depends on how they implemented it, but... I've played that game on Steam, actually. It's very arcadey, but it'd be interesting to see what RF4 would do with those kind of mechanics, yeah. A lot of drinking out on the ice lake, waiting for your flag to go up. Clips wouldn't be a problem. 43. $43 old. Getting older by the second. Yesterday I got older by a year. You can't log in on the standalone right now either? Oh crap, wait, wrong one. I'll see if it's letting me in on my alt account on my other computer. It's working. Kessler's? It seems to be working for me. Oh, server not responding when creating an account? Just register your account on the website and then log in with it after you, because you have to activate your email and all that anyway, right? Oh my goodness. Why can't we just catch one morning fish here? This is, this spot's going to be slow like this, streaky. $7 kilo Cory char, nice. Oh, man. Stefan Saw, good morning to you. I haven't logged into my alt account, my main alt account, in forever. And the account name is MDog Gaming, where my main account is just MDog. And that always creates confusion. Because people think that's my, my main account. So a lot of people send me messages over there. You think it's tiring? Good. Get it in, Wrangler. I don't know if Wrangler's in my chat right now or not. I don't know if I'll see it. Can't believe we can't catch this fish. It's been acting like it's gonna come on and then it just never has. Level 30. What's up, Twiz? Okay. Welp. I don't know. It's just too slow. I'm not going to get that next fish. Alright, who's streaming? Who can we raid? Is Undead still streaming? How cool would it be if we could raid Undead after all the times Undead raids us? Oh yeah. Undead's like doing the whole all day forever day raid. It's nearly in. Alright, I'll be on for a little bit longer. Just let me know.